Hmm. And welcome everybody.
I'll send you that now.
Welcome everybody into my stream today. It's Director 101 saying hello. Hello. Oh my god, look at them. Oh my god. Chicken I got, the bones I got. Oh my goodness.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gotta go do some cooking.
Double your money if you find me a vice.
Said to what?
Said I'll double your money if you find me a vice.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Nice one. If I'm not in here, shout me in Discord. Same name as above me head. Ping me, bro. Ping me. No worries, man. You take care.
How much is that? 7 million. Oh, it's 2 million. That's what I want. That's 2.1 million. Okay.
So what's happening?
Hello, hello, hello. Did you see my new stencil? I made a couple of
Uh,
new stencils.
Did you? No, I did not. I'm sorry. Where did
Oh!
you put them? Are they in your merchandise?
No, no, no. But I am going to be putting it on merchandise tomorrow. Actually, starting tomorrow, I'm putting a bunch more stuff in. No, no. I made starting in a all, all these skins and stuff. No one's. This is crazy. Hold on a second. I'm in the factory right now, by the way.
And Bitteroot.
Yep. So
Yes.
up by
So did
the one of the traders, a lot of the chickens and the foxes are getting run over. No one's picking them up, and so I have, and I'm gonna take it back to their bones and stuff. I'm gonna take back to where's it on? I picked up so much chicken it's almost filling up my big bag, like the meat. Crazy. Uh,
Avenger.
oh, I
Waste not,
can't
want not.
I can't pick up anymore. You're kidding me.
Yep.
Okay, give me this. And I'll put it in the back.
Yeah, all right. So did you
So
read
what
the
do I do?
announcements and
For
update for
for
factory?
no, what's going on now?
Well, they're saying they're going to use the Unity crate, everybody's personal Unity crate, as a storage space so those of us that are on can carry items over to the next wipe.
Oh, really?
And yes, so it's 800 slots.
Oh, that's
You
it.
can't nest. Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Would that include vehicles and equipment and guns and
Uh, Vehicles
money?
wouldn't fit in it. Rubles won't go. They're banned. But US dollars are all right. US hundreds. And guns can go even if they're attached. But like you can't nest items.
What do you mean by nest items?
Well, you can't put a teddy bear in the crate with items in it.
Oh, I see
They'll
what you
go
mean. Right,
poof.
right. Backpack within a backpack thing. I understand that.
Yeah, that's right. But it's all in the announcements. So that's cool.
That
And
should
there'll
make
probably
a
be a
few
lot of
people.
questions.
Well, that should make some people very happy. I mean, they won't be able to bring their fortunes, but
Hey, if I can bring enough 100 US over to the new wipe, basically. So when the first
is
good
it
trader comes
$1
out, I can
per
grab it.
slot?
There you go. No, they stack, as far as I know. If it's only one per slot, that wouldn't work, no. So it will be fun.
Very interesting.
So my own thought on it is if I get advanced gear, I can put
Goddamn
advanced gear with
vehicles.
attachments in it, like a vest with a couple of guns on it. That's allowed. Stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Have you already gotten all your advanced gear yet?
No,
Why not?
because I've been saving for the helicopter. which is on now, but I'm a little hesitant to buy one now when it's only like about 10 days to 2 weeks to even
Yeah, it's
to
not
use
worth
it.
buying a heli right now, just unless you're gonna make so much money you don't care.
Yeah, money that doesn't carry over.
No, but it does in investments, like such as the U.S. dollars,
Yes, yes,
right?
yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, if you had enough money to buy another heli in U.S. dollar and U.S. currency when it comes around, assuming that there'll be other players that are, willing to buy them from you so they can get whatever they want. It's going to take a bit of time, but it still could still be there.
Yep. Of course, my idea is probably going to evolve.
Probably.
So, let's see. Oh. So it's going to be interesting. I may even enlist my son to come and
Ooh.
volunteer his box for me.
Ha! Son, I'm your father. I need you to do this for
Yeah.
me. I never asked for much in my life, but I want you to help me with this box.
Ah.
That's right. I can just see that me doing that to my dad. Dad, I know you're 83. You don't really know much about computers, but this is what I want you to do.
All right.
Get my sister involved, my wife. I have like 12 nieces and nephews all signing in, getting accounts and getting their
Oh, yes. Yes,
boxes,
yes.
and all of a sudden I have like so much U.S. currency on me, like it's now worth nothing because I got too much.
Oh, I don't know. I must have bought about 15 TF factories last round. It was just ridiculous. I was making, a TF50 every 2 to 3 days without even trying.
Look at you go.
Yeah, it takes. That was a 5-month long wipe, though, or season, if you will. So it was, I hit about maximum of anything that I could do after 2 to 2.5 months. It's just snowballed from there.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna do some P2P market stuff here.
Oh, did you get the fish that I ordered?
I did not get any of them. And you can't buy them at the trader either.
Can't.
No, they're only all the fish there are sell items only. Thought I heard something in the background there. There it is.
people here. I don't think there's anybody here. I got 40. I got 40. 40 pieces of chicken. I'm gonna sell all.
I'd like to have that in my
for-
freezer.
Well, with that said, I remember in the highlight of 2020 when and during the summertime and it was either 2020 or 2021. I couldn't. I think it was 2020. I literally had gone to Walmart to go do some shopping, and lo and behold, like Walmart usually has, like stacks of chicken and all that kind of stuff. Um, and they not too many people were going into the stores at that point in time.
COVID time, yeah.
And so I stocked up. I mean, back then chicken used to go like 5 pieces of chicken would go for like $9.99, literally. And oops, and well, okay. And then I forgot my truck's already full of hunting stuff too. And so what ended up happening was over the course of the week, I went like 3 times. Not because I needed
Right.
to go and get food every time, but because I was able to go get chicken. Wait, I need to get some bits.
Yeah, I used to grow chicken and
Well, la-di-da, I didn't.
yeah. Well, you're not a farm boy, that's for sure.
Oh, so I did work in a farm once when I was still in high school. I think no, I was in grade school at the time. I was working on his name. Get this, his last name, Little, Mr. Little's farm. Yeah, really little. Anyway,
I thought you
nice
said
old gentleman.
McDonald.
What's that?
I said I thought you were going to say McDonald.
Oh, I almost did. uh,
Yeah, it's a good story anyway.
it's a good, and I remember one time I had fallen off of one of the hail bales or something over the edge and down 2 stories onto the ground, and
Ow!
he saw me from a distance. He came running over. The wind got knocked out of me, and I may have, I don't know, my pride more than anything else, and it was just crazy. But um, he was the same farm. No, it wasn't the same farm. It was definitely different. He Let's see if I can't pick up any more of this stuff. One of the this is when I was much younger and in grade school where we lived in the country. Yeah, okay, guys, if you see my stream or you're watching and you go, oh, not one of these stories again. But yes, I had to walk like about 1.5 kilometers to get to a bus stop. We had to get up at 6 a.m. in the morning. We had to be out there by 6:45. The bus was there, and I'd take that bus for an hour and a half to take another bus to get to school. I was one of those. I didn't walk 30 miles every day, but I did. It was a great distance. So we had to take 2 different school buses to get there. And I remember when I turned just before I left the house, before I left the home. I was 16 and celebrating my birthday, and a friend of mine goes, let's go to the strip club. Let's go to the strip club. I'm like, nah, I don't want to go to the strip club. I'm never going to get in. Don't worry, they're not going to look at you. So I walked in. No, actually, I think I turned 17. Yeah, I turned 17. I walked in, and first words out of his damn mouth, it's his birthday, he just turned 18. I was like, fuck, no, they look at my ID. I'm not going to say 18. Anyway, they didn't look at my ID. They just thought first round's on the house and all the dancers were coming around, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, all I had was this like very expensive leather jacket my mom had purchased at Christmas time for me. It was the first year she ever really doted on me, because between me and my 2 sisters, every year it was like, okay, we're going to shopping. Does everybody come? Beginning of the school year, we go and we'd spend like, I don't know, 3-4 hours there, and I'm bored out of my mind every time. And every time my mom would be, I was the first one always to get clothing. And she'd be, okay, here's 2 pairs of jeans, there's a couple of sweaters, a bunch of t-shirts, some underwear, socks. Okay, sit over there and be quiet. And I'd be quiet like for hours and hours and hours, because my mom would be going with my 2 little sisters going, okay, this dress and that dress and these clothes and that clothes and these shoes, and just doted on them. And then finally, when I turned 17, I was getting to that point where I was starting to confront my mom, because my mom used to, your mom's never wrong. Your mom's never wrong, guys. But there was one day we were at breakfast. My grandmother, my mom's mom, was there. My 2 sisters were there. My mom said something. I don't even remember what it was. And I looked at it and I said, nope, you're wrong. Boy, you could have heard a pin drop. No, everybody stopped chewing their food. And, just they all kind of looked in my direction, waiting for something to be thrown at me, And, it was, my mom kind of looked at me and says, excuse me? I said, no, you're wrong, because this is the real statement. Ba, 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 ba. And she says, don't talk back to me. I was like, I'm not talking back to you. I'm talking to you as a reasonable person. This is the truth. My mom left the room. I think that point in time, she knew. Now that I've come face to face with her, I'm soon going to leave the nest. So after that, at that Christmas time, instead of being doted on my sisters, she doted on me. Got me a leather jacket that was too expensive for her to pay for in any way, shape, or form. It was like $150 or something like that back then. It was a lot of money. And it was like real thick leather kind of biker's jacket. And she told me, says, you're not getting anything else. But I got like, I don't know, 4 pairs of jeans and extra socks and shirts and sweaters. And then she went with my sisters. Okay. She pulled like, here's a dress for you, here's a dress for you, here's doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this. Okay, we're out. And my sister would go, wait, but no, we're finished. I gave it to your brother this year. And they're both, my sisters were looking at each other going, what? What does he do to deserve all this? And then at Christmas time, they gave me a car. They gave me my first car. And
You're kidding.
yeah, I mean, it was They didn't go out and buy a car for me. It was a car they had that, my mom wanted something new for herself, so she got herself a little TR6, and I got I got my first car, and it was a 72 Cutlass, not a Supreme, just a regular, and no, it didn't have a 442 in it and all the trims. It was just a regular, whatever. And I was like, when they handed me the keys on Christmas Day, I was like, you want me to move the car? And both my mom and my stepdad kind of looked at me and started laughing a little bit. Says, no, it's yours. And I thought it was like a trick, it's not going to walk out that door. They're going to,
Right.
snow's going to fall on top of me or something, whatever. I'm going to slip and fall. But,
It blows up when you turn the key.
They gave me the car and there was insurance on it, everything ready for me to go.
Wow.
And yeah, so anyway, getting back to the beginning of the story, where we were at the strip club on my 17th, or maybe it was my 18th. It could have been my 18th too. Maybe it was my 18th. I can't remember. It was in the 17th or 18th. I can't remember. So my buddy, he was a returning student. At that point in time, there was a lot of older adults that didn't finish high school were coming back. He was in his mid-20s. So he was a little older than me, 5, 6, 7 years older than me. And his name was Doug Richards. I don't know where he is now. I don't even know if he's still alive. Why is Rogers? No thanks. You can leave a message. My bill's paid up, dudes. And so basically what happened was we left the strip club because we were supposed to have we left school in the around noon. Then we had something to eat, and then we went to the strip club. Get over here. I'm busy. My KO bill's paid, guys. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't care who you are. I don't want anything from you. So, in fact, I just renewed my contract, so go away. So anyway, what ended up happening was we were drunk. Of course, we were drunk, and I was able to. I didn't catch the first bus because we weren't actually near the school at that point. We went to the other. Oh, there's a restart happening in a minute. Here, let me just get to my car and make sure it's locked up there. Yes. So I got to the second bus, but when I got there, the first bus hadn't arrived, so people can transfer from the first to the second bus. And where we caught the second school bus was at another school, another high school. So I went up to the driver and I looked at him and said, "Listen, I was wondering if you could wait. I really have to go to the bathroom. I was ready to piss myself." And he goes, "Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll be here. Don't worry. I'll wait for you." I said, "Thank you." And I went into the school for the first time. Taken this bus for 3 years. I've never gone into this other school before. And I was asking people, where's the one? And everybody kept ignoring me until finally somebody said, "Oh, yeah, it's over there around the corner down there." So what? I believed myself. Came all the way back. My friend had already gone his way. And I walked out to go catch the bus. I walked outside and there was an empty parking lot. No buses. None of the buses were there. And I was like, he did say he was going to wait for me. I wasn't even 10 minutes, So I was just like, shit. So here I am in a leather jacket, jeans, sneakers. I don't have gloves. I don't have a hat on. And it starts to snow like a bat out of hell. And I'm like, I didn't even have enough money to go to a payphone because there's no, people didn't have cell phones back then. I didn't even have enough money to go to a payphone. Not that I had a chocolate bar on me, that was it. So I walked towards the edge of town and I started walking because we were in Guelph, Ontario. And we lived in Hillsburg at the time, which is a good half an hour drive minimum. Freezing my ass off. The sun's going down. I'm thinking, they're going to notice I didn't come on the bus. My mom's arriving home right about now thinking, where's your brother? I don't know. He was on the bus. Kind of deal. So I put up my thumb and, of course, don't pick up hitchhikers kind of deal. And
Yeah.
Bitteroot bill. Okay. And there's so about an hour in, about an hour in, I went to. I kept going, and then I heard the wolves in the background, like when you're in Dayz or winter, and all of a sudden you hear those wolves. Well, I heard them as a kid, and I didn't have a gun, and I'm actually by a highway where people are going so fast that the wind is picking up and the snow's blowing and hitting me from every direction. And then I hear the dogs. Now I don't know if they were wolves or normal dogs back at that time. They could have been either way, but there were wolves back then because we lived in the country. And I'm like, what am I going to do here? So I remembered watching something on TV about making an igloo. Yes, we have igloos in Canada, but we don't all live in them, guys. Side story. I'll tell a side story about igloos later. So I got in. I got to a very tall snowbank, and and with my bare hands, my hands were like turning, like so red. And I'm digging in the snow because I figured I can go inside and, wait till morning or something, and hopefully I don't freeze to death. And then this clunker of a car comes along, and I turned and I stuck up my hand really quick, and they pulled over. And I was like, wow. So I get into the car because I'm freezing my ass off. I don't care about being scared or anything. And it's like a hillbilly.
The server is restarting in 1 minute.
I gotta log off here because they're restarting in 1 minute apparently. So I get in the car anyway, and they're super friendly. Like, like they make moonshine or something on the side. So I'm and I tell them where I live, and he goes, "Oh yeah, we live just down the street from you." And I'm like, "Oh, I've never seen these people in my life. You know that big old farmhouse on over there, blah, 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 blah," and it's good. "That's you guys?" He goes, "Oh yeah, that's us. Don't worry, we'll get you home." They drove me right to my front door. I get out. I go up to the front door. My sister's looking at me, and she just shakes her head, and I'm thinking, oh, fuck. I walk in the door, and my mom goes, "You missed dinner." That's what happens when you don't come home home from school right away. You miss dinner. So there's stuff over there. You can make yourself a sandwich, and that was the end of it. I was like, God, you're kidding me. And I was so hungover. I was so hungover. Oh my God. I had the type of hungover where you don't realize you're hungover, but everything's just fuzzy, and you've got like a long piece of dribble coming down out of the corner of your mouth, kind of drunk. So I think my mom actually kind of knew something was up, but she didn't, she didn't push the issue. And then in the morning, I got, wake up your school, your bus, blah, 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 blah. Don't you miss that bus. Don't you miss that bus. I walk out the door. Soon as I get down the street and around the corner, there goes my school bus. Boom, it's gone. I'm thinking, fuck, what am I going to do now? Because my mom said she was going to stay home because she wasn't feeling good. There's no way I was going back into the house. Sorry, Mom, I missed my bus. I'd be doing chores all day. There's no way I was going to do that. But I thought, well, I did good with hitchhiking. I might as well try it again. So I got a little bit out of the subdivision and I walked to the main drag of this little town of Hillsburg that we lived in. And guess what car comes up? Penny bing bang! Penny bing bang! You know, this rust bucket thing that picked me up last night, pulled over this. And the guy looked at me and said, you missed your bus, didn't you? I said, that thing. He goes, that's what happens when you're hungover. And they drove me all the way to school. Oh my goodness. And then that night, we're coming back, I told my bus driver, I said, he didn't wait for me. And the horror on this guy's face. He just kind of looked at me and he goes, oh, I forgot. He goes, here, I'm going to give you my phone number. If that ever happens again, you call me and I'll come right back for you. I'm like, I didn't have the heart to tell him. I didn't even have a quarter to call my parents to come pick me up, let alone call you, you know. So, oh my God, that's dating me a long time, guys. That's like 1984. 1984. Where were you in 1984, Dave? You were on some battleship in the middle of the Pacific, keeping us all safe. I know. Or in a sub or something, right?
Something like that.
Something like it's. You can't even talk about it. It's so secret. He's a secret agent. I tell you guys, he's a secret agent. Anyway,
Yeah.
thank you for your service for keeping the Americans from invading us, especially, you know, current climate, or anybody else.
Only thing that keeps the Americans from invading us. Like, I think the whole world would come to our defense.
Oh yeah,
Harmless Canadians. You know?
absolutely. We would. I mean, we would have the Chinese, we'd have the Japanese, we'd have the Australians, we'd have the Brits, we'd have everybody coming to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely, it'd be the whole world against the U.S. Even the Middle East would come and defend Canada against the United States. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. People don't know this, but before World War II, guys, when the everybody was fighting the Germans, the Australians and the Japanese actually were protecting our shores off of Newfoundland and Nova Scotia. They used their battleships to protect our shores in case the Germans came that way. Aha! Interesting.
Yeah, we ended up with, in Second World War, with about the third largest navy in the world.
Our navy
Believe
was
it
the
or
third
not.
largest?
Yes,
Oh my God.
yes. And that was ridiculous. We even had aircraft carriers. And then
See,
came peace.
guys, I'm going to tell you right now, we learned none of that in school. We learned
There you go.
none of that in school. But
No.
if you live in the United States, they're going to teach you every battleship and helicopter and how many soldiers, but they don't teach that up here in Canada. They tell you we've got soldiers, and some of the best in the world, and we surely do, because a lot of our special forces actually train other forces around the world in different countries, including in the United States. And that's just a fact. Whether they do it in this day and age or not, but in the past, we have been. I think we're ranked, top 3 in the world for our forces. But anyway, for our small little diplomatic country, we are Switzerland, kind of deal, yeah. Anyway, but the Russians, almost once a week now, the Russians fly into our airspace in northern Canada thinking they can intimidate us. And then we send up 4 planes. Get the fuck out. And they leave. They think, oh, well, we can just fly over here. It's okay. Get the fuck out. I don't mind you visiting, but don't bring guns and bullets and aircraft over here, buddy. Anyway. I always thought it funny when which prime minister was it? Was it? It wasn't it. Which one was it? Brian Mulroney. Brian Mulroney decided to send Canadian forces along with a full departure of I don't even know the name of the group of RCMP officers to the Great White North to protect our borders in the middle of frickin' nowhere on small little tiny islands. It's like because the Russians started doing maneuvers and they kept pushing their troops towards Canada more and more and more and more back in it when he was prime minister. And then all of a sudden, people were mocking him in the news. Oh, why are we sending stuff up there? It's just whiteout. Anyway, crazy stuff from the past. Anyway, so just for a temporary thing, Dave, you got my stream up?
I have, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you my new boards here. Give me a second here. Guys, it's not the end or the beginning of my stream. I'm just showing this because it's my new artwork that I just did today. Let's see. This is what I started off today with. There it is.
Oh, nice. Stream starting studio. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. Yeah.
Don't you think I have an eye? I did that. It's all me.
Did you sort of add the elk?
Nope. It's all me.
All you, huh? You and
Yeah.
Dayz.
I mean, I used AI, of course, but it's all me. And this is the other one. This is what I'll be doing. It's not the end of my stream, guys. I'm just showing my artwork. What do you think?
The only thing that would be funnier would be a bear walking away.
Oh, I could put a bear in the distance or something.
Well, no, the end.
Right. Well, I mean, there's still time for me to do more. I mean, I'm experimenting with stuff.
Oh, I like that pie. I was just figuring it'd be a
Oh,
butt shot of some
absolutely.
sort.
After the Christmas season's over, I can do more different looks.
Yeah.
More different looks. But I was just thinking that yeah. And did you notice the sound?
I don't have the sound on because I really can't when
Right.
I'm on.
Right.
Yeah.
So the like over the last few weeks, I think since probably I don't know if it was the beginning when I bought the new monitor or afterwards when they had to do the spraying in my place and I had to pull everything apart. I can't remember when it was, but it was around that time, and all of a sudden I started losing a lot of the sound of the game. To a point that it was like I couldn't hear footsteps. I couldn't hear a bear coming up on top of me until it actually attacked me. And even Mo was saying, "Yeah, no, I can't hear nothing. What's going on?" I've got everything maxed out. All the volume, everything's maxed out everywhere, all across the board. I've got all the settings where I'm supposed to be. And then I did a Hail Mary. I did a Hail Mary. I opened up NVIDIA Broadcast. And as soon as it launched, it was day and night. Or it should be I should say it was night and day. Like it went from like nothing to like it was so blasting. I had to physically turn the knob on my speaker down because it was blowing my ears out.
Okay.
I was like, wow, what a big, and I don't know why, but all the settings in the app, the video broadcast app, are the exact same settings I have with Windows, Discord, Dayz, everything. Everything's all the same. So I don't know
I gotta blame
how
Windows.
it's. I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe I've got the monitor plugged in the wrong slot in the back of the computer. That might be it. I don't know. But I mean, I plugged it into the graphics card. You know. And yes, it's an HDMI cable. It's not like just a regular cable. It's an HDMI cable. So, that's the only thing I can think of that I may have done something different. That's the only other thing I can think of that might be different. I don't think it is, but it could be, It's not like I took little pieces of paper and taped it around each cable and put numbers beside where it needs to be replugged back in. I just decided, okay, let's see how this works. And there's some symbols on some of the where you can plug things in and everything, but I did all that fine. But on the back of the computer, you don't have such symbols. So I just found a spot and plugged it back in. Anyway, let's see if we can get back in, shall we?
Yeah. That's really weird. I have intermittent problems with things after I get a Windows update, but they're getting a better at not breaking things actually. I don't know.
So November the 22nd is my first day back in the red suit. Tomorrow I'm going to do a dry
Okay.
run. I've got everything I need. I got some new gloves. I got a new garment bag to carry the suit if I need to, or to store it for that matter. Oh, it's nighttime. Is it nighttime? It is. Why is everything like this? Oh, there we go. Oh, nighttime, oh, nighttime. My car's stored in basket. Basket.
So did you trade your spawn-in hammer to Jim for one of those Unity crates?
No. What do you mean?
Well, if you want to use those Unity crates to transfer stuff from map to map or at the wipe, you have to get one from Jim and you
Oh,
trade in the
wonderful.
Hoarder Pounder
Oh,
for it.
wonderful. I had no idea.
Yeah, you'd find them in the garbage all over the place, so people
Yeah, I
just
mean,
toss them.
I still have mine. I died, I think, once. And,
Occupational hazard.
yeah, oh, yeah, no, for sure. Fishing with that. The elder bear pelts here are worth 9.38 thousand. I ended up, when I was heading back, I was doing some fishing and was running out of ammunition, so I had to go back to the main trader. And as I was doing that, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was just outside of the safe zone, and all of a sudden I hear a bear, and I thought, no way, there's a bear here. So I waited, and 2 bears popped up, and one of them was a Sparky. So I grabbed him. What the hell? Like, these bears, somebody was obviously fishing in the area or something, and
Yeah, I don't feel bad about shooting somebody else's bear if they attack me. The bear attacks me, I gotta defend myself, right?
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, helicopter crash. I wonder if it's been raided.
Yeah, we get a plane that crashes and has red smoke around it, and almost every single
That's
time that
nice.
I've come across it, there's nothing in it. Whoever has already looted it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. This has been looted as well, so I just do a slow driver out on my quad. Not everybody sees everything, and not everybody wants the same things as I do.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Boom. Hit the fence. Oh, I've got to figure out what map to go to advanced on.
Well, this
Do you
one
know
is
any?
this one over here on Bitteroot is just basically a. It's just there's no, like, you don't have to fight your way to get to it or anything like that. It just
Is it parkour,
I
a
believe so. Yeah.
maze, or
Parkour.
yeah?
I haven't seen it yet, but that's what people are saying. See, do I have
Yeah, I don't know
any-
why they make it hard for. I mean, if you were a trader, would you put your stuff in a hard to get to place?
Is this storage
But I have to
available?
get to one, definitely.
Well, I need 50 rolls out in the middle of that. Spot and stock. Get through. I'll put my money in the bank and this. So I have just over a mil. In my oh wait, more than that. No. 3 days. I'm gonna do some. What happened? Got this meat while I'm here and get warm. Put the meat's back in the car. Son of a bitch, I forgot. Some heat puff going. We gotta get another face mask.
Like a nice toasty fire.
Yep. Thinking, I might order some chicken wings tonight. That would be nice. Just check.
Been almost 4 hours since I had supper. I'm beginning to get hungry. And you mentioned food. I think I'm almost through for the night.
So if somebody doesn't want to use the services online, to book me. That wasn't Rogers, the cable company. It was somebody who works there that wanted to book me directly instead of using the services online. But what they don't understand is, because I already had to explain this, because when somebody contacts me and they want to book me online to this one of the services I'm using, I put a bid. I put the bid out. And from there, either they say yay or no. If they say yay, I get a deposit. But they have to pay up front, all up front. I get the deposit, and then within 48 hours, I get the remainder of the pay from the appearance fee.
Cool.
And so this guy wanted my phone number. I gave it to him, no problem. And he's calling me from, I guess he works at Rogers or something. And I thought it was like, that's why I didn't answer the phone earlier. He goes, well, I want to hire you like directly instead of through the service. But what they don't understand is the majority of the fee it's not just my fee, it's the website's fee too. And the website charges both the person who's booking me and me. So they charge me 5% of whatever quote I put out there, and then they also charge the other person. I think it's like $25 or something. So when I put, okay, this is how much is my fee for booking, they're going to add whatever the site's charging them. You know what I mean? And then somebody had contacted me, and I said, well, listen, I quoted this much to them, and they said, oh, because online it said it was this much. And I said, that's probably what the website charges you. It has nothing to do with me. I don't get to see that. I charge this much, and the reason why I charge this much is because I travel by Uber. And if I only charged an appearance fee and I didn't charge my expenses for that, I would never make any money from the appearance fee because it would all be eaten up by the transportation costs. And it's unfortunate but true. So depending on where you live because what I do is when I see, oh, somebody wants to book me, I have their address, so I go into my Uber app. I go how much it is to get to that location. Say it's $50. So it's about $50. So then what I do is I will charge them $65 and then double that because it's there and back. Now,
Yeah.
And the reason why I go a little higher is because last year I did a private gig and it was like really far away and it was going to cost like $160 one way by Uber. And so I put it at $200 just to be on the safe side. I'm glad I did because when I got there, the ride there was $230. And then I made a deal with the Uber driver on the way. I said, listen, if you stay, because I only have to be there for half an hour. If you stay there and driving back to Toronto, I'll give you this much more because they don't get that whole amount from Uber, right? Uber takes a lion's share of that. So I would have just paid him directly. And he said, yeah, no problem, I can stay.
Yes.
So it saved me a little bit of money. But if it didn't, I would have been on the hook for another $50 or $60, which I would have lost from my appearance fee.
Yep.
And then it would not have been worth me last minute going to this rich person's house to be there for a family photo. And when we got there, it was the wrong day. Not my fault, not my agent's fault. It was their fault because they had somebody working for them book it. They thought it was for the same day, but it was for Friday, and it was a Tuesday when I went down. It was crazy. It was absolutely nuts.
You got paid though, right?
Oh yeah. No. I get paid regardless. In fact, even before I even thought about not getting paid, when the mom when I arrived, okay, I came to the front door. Big $20 million home, at least, guys. It was huge. I get there, and I don't know who these people are. I'm never told who they specifically are, all other than like first names. So but before as I raised my hand to go to do the knock or do the doorbell, the door opens up and Dad's there, and Dad's in everyday clothes. In fact, he's got a pair of shorts on. And I'm looking at him, and he's not all dressed up. I don't see anybody, whatever. But there's Christmas decorations in the house. And he looked at me and goes, "Gotta be my wife's doing. Come on in. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Come on in." I'm thinking, the wife didn't tell the dad they're doing a photo with Santa today? What the? You know what I mean? So he leads me to the back of the house. In the back of the house, there's a kitchen, and then there's a little area with a fireplace, and then there's like just a wall, like a sliding glass doors and stuff, but it's all like glass walls, and it's got to be like 12, 15 feet high. And you can see their backyard. And they have a little one-hole mini golf course. They have like this play castle, a real play castle in the back, and a pool, and like all these wonderful things. And their tree was 9 feet tall, and it didn't even hit the ceiling. That's all, And he goes, "Oh, my wife should be here in a few minutes." I said, "Okay, that's fine. I'm paid to be here, be happy, so I got to do that." And a nanny came in, and she had a couple of smaller kids, and they're going, "Oh." They really wanted to come and see me, but then she ushered the kids out because she didn't know what was going on. And then Mom comes into the house. She parks the driveway. I guess she went through the garage and then came into through the kitchen area. And she turned and looked, and she saw me standing there next to the Christmas tree, and she goes, "Santa, you're here." Like, she didn't know. And then she came up, and like, even before I even thought about not getting paid for the gig, she goes, "Oh my goodness. Oh, don't worry. We're going to pay for everything. Don't worry about it. We're going to pay for everything." And I'm like, holy shit, she was quick. She was quick. And she says, "You're supposed to come home Friday. Not today." And I'm like, I don't know. I get the call, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. "Can you go?" And I had an appointment somewhere else. I had to cancel to come here. And she goes, "Oh my God, I wonder who booked it for today." And they found out it was their personal assistant or something. Well, one of the people worked for them. And then, because they asked me, "Who'd you get the text from?" And I said, "Well, I was talking to somebody by the name of so-and-so." And they went, "Oh." And the father came out, because what? "It was so-and-so." And he got, "Oh." And he's shaking his head. And then the mom comes up, and she's trying to, "Hey, look, can you come on Friday?" I said, I'm sorry, but I'm fully booked. I wish I could. I'm booked. I would have made more in coming back for an appearance than I did for the whole day where I was booked. And then I basically, because I was booked till the Sunday, and then the next 2 days I wasn't booked. I said, "Well, I can come, Christmas Eve. Do you want me to? Day before Christmas Eve or Christmas Eve?" Those two, and they were like, "Oh, okay, we'll have to figure something out here, blah, 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 whatever." And as I'm walking out the door, I guess the dad was a little embarrassed. And he came to shake my hand, and he gave me a $50 tip, or at least I thought it was a $50 tip. And so I said, "Well, thank you much, guys. Merry Christmas, everybody." And I did a little video for them saying, "Aha, you missed Santa. Where were you?" for one of their older kids. And then I left. I found out that it's a couple that actually owns one of the largest golf courses in southern Ontario. Hence $20 million home. And one whole golf course in the backyard with the dad's picture on it. I didn't have anywhere to put the tips, so I just slid it into my glove, and then when I got into the car, I had a little baggie there, and I put it in there and sealed everything up, and I got driven home. When I got home, and I was pulling everything apart, and I went to get the cash to make sure I could, bank it in the bank the next day, it wasn't $50. It was $200.
Wow. Yeah.
I made for literally a 3-hour trip there and back, and maybe about 10-15 minutes there. I banked $650 before expenses.
Wow. Too
My
bad you couldn't do
first
that every day.
my first thought when because now I'm not with the bigger agent anymore. We've gone our separate ways. So now I'm using the agent who got me that gig. I said, listen, I'm not at the mall anymore. I'm doing it private this year. And so yeah, okay, we'll do this, blah 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 blah. So they've been booking me like crazy, which has been very good. 50% of my booking has been coming from this other agent, but 50% has been coming from online too, from this website called Gig Salad. If anybody's looking to book a band or an act or a singer or Santa Claus for that matter, or the Easter Bunny, you go to Gig Salad. That they have, you can do bookings there. And for the people who are looking for gigs, you can sign up for free. You don't have to pay for it or anything. And then when people are because that's what I did. I just did a free account this year because I didn't know how it was going to go. But I've booked quite a bit. So I mean, I've had about 60 inquiries, and about 20% of them 22.5% apparently is I've booked.
Nice.
So I'm not at the level of comfortability at this point for income yet. I'm sitting around the $5,000 mark. I need to be making at least 10, so I'm halfway there. But it's only been 2 weeks since I decided to put my name out there, so there's still, and there's still people asking and inquiring, but most of them are not even within this. They're not that close to me. They're not around me. So, anyway. Now I'm running out of space in my truck and in my bags because I bought too much ammo, and I bought too many lures. Not going to go through them like crazy. I should just sell them, and I need them later. Get them back in later. But I'm going to go and do some hunting and fishing, or fishing and hunting. I'm at $1 million. Once I hit 2 million. That's when I hit the advanced trader. First 2 items: bigger backpack and the fast knife. Those are the first 2 things I'm going to get. And then I'll make another 2 mil, and then go back and get the shirt pants. Well, actually, I'll probably end up getting the shirt pants anyway. Right away. Your pants, backpack, and the knife. I'll probably with the 2 million. It should be enough. Then when I go back in, I'll get the rest of the trimmings: the belt, the shoes, the headgear, gloves, the fast reloader. I think they're still doing the fast reloader. I mean, I'm only putting 25 bullets in the mag, so I don't really need it. So otherwise, I would just but you should see. Have you seen the moose on the on here yet?
I heard about a moose, and then I heard that they took him out.
Nope.
Right?
No. I got a moose yesterday. I was just leaving the hunting, and I saw a moose on the other side of the road up the hill, and I couldn't take it out from where I was because it was too far away, so I went up closer. Took out the moose. There was so much. There's the antlers, there's the head, there's the skin and the meat, the bones and the intestine. It almost filled up my backpack. Not even a bear does that. Boy.
On my way out of Old Town.
So where did you put your base?
where I always put it.
On the rocky shores of the rocks.
Yeah. It's still the best place because you've got 4 trade spawns, about 10 helicopter spawns, you know, all within easy reach, and a convoy spawn as well. So, yeah,
There's a
you can't beat that spot for a base.
plains here again.
My opinion, anyways.
I wonder if this
Nice.
plains is just a staple here. It wasn't before, but now all of a sudden, every time, this is the second or third time I've been here, and the plains been here. I mean, there was a restart, but somebody could have driven past here and seen this already. But I've never seen anything in this plane crash. This is my third one or fourth one I've gone through. I never see anything in these plane crashes. I just don't know. Are you supposed to be on the ground or something? I don't see anything on the ground or on the wings. Yeah, I think it's just a waste of time just even looking at them. It's crazy. Anyway. Fish right here. I usually fish on the opposite side, but I think I'm going to fish right here tonight. So 7 feet away from the rock. That's ruined. Never fear, I got plenty. So Mo's supposed to jump on tonight.
All right. How is he doing? I haven't seen him lately.
He's doing much better. He's got some medication that's actually working, and a doctor that actually cares. In his words.
Good.
They're paying attention to what's going on and everything. So yeah. So he's getting more sleep because the other medication was not, because of his ailment, was just not doing him any good. He couldn't sleep, and it was hard, and so he's even started to use headphones. Because before he, oh, never mind. The bear. Where are you? Golden bear. Goldie.
All right. So, have you been doing or signing up for the Hunter Express.
Yep.
I got about 10 more wolves for 50 years. I finished the bear one today. That made me happy. Both Reese and I are armed to the teeth with AS-50s now, and that's probably all we're going to get until after the wipe.
Yeah, I'm doing the Hunter's Message one. Oh, there's a Bitcoin here somewhere. Well, I basically have a routine. What I do is I get 5 fish. Sometimes I'll get a nibble. That was I was on my second fish when that bear came. Once I get 5 fish, then I start slicing up the fish, and they'll come back during that time too. So.
I do them as I get them myself. It's just... All right. I got hung up on a fence. I wonder if my cone will help me do this. Yes.
No, wolves. Or wolf. 2, 1, 1. One of the times that just one wolf came out, and then I looked around, there's nothing, waited a minute, a few seconds longer, nothing. I went to start cutting up the wolf, and the second one came out, bit me from behind.
Of course. Excuse me. Ugh.
Oh, you know what I forgot to get? A sharpening stone. Oh, that sucks. Besides, if you don't have the hammer to get that thing, you just get yourself killed and you get rid of anyway when it's spawn.
Yes.
I didn't even have to mulch for anything. I just knew that was going to happen. It's not a bear. No, it's a bear. Come on, hurry up. I think there's a bear and a wolf. Bear. I think this guy's. There's a bear and a wolf. Before we go any further here, let me just. That was a double bonus.
Okay. Middle of November. I just put my winter tires on my truck today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Took me an hour.
It took you an hour to put winter tires on your Lego truck.
Yeah, no, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, my Lego truck. Yeah.
So what? You have a pickup truck or a SUV?
Yeah,
Or?
pick up. The damn tires are so heavy.
I can imagine. Hey Mo, Mo's in chat. Dave refuses to come to Bitteroot. He's mad at me for some reason.
Yeah, well, that to do in the restart on Deer Isle. I'm logging.
They're doing a restart? They just did a restart over here. Like,
Yeah, they stagger them for some reason. Too much work for the servers or something.
maybe.
So we have 2 Cherno and 2 Deer Isle now. Plus Cherno Extreme. I must have logged off.
What do you mean you don't blame him? Mo's on your side. Yeah, most likely. I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna order chicken wings tonight. I don't really have much in the way of cooking unless I want crap dinner or something. But I was looking a little more hefty. And I would name the pizza place that I ordered from, but they don't sponsor my stream, so. So do all of us have director coffee cups or just 2 out of 3? No. Well, I don't have anything yet. I haven't even ordered samples or anything. Is it a wolf or is it a bear? No, it's bear. Here we go. There you are. Well, I know Dave's got coffee mugs. And I'll be gifting you a coffee mug, Bo, because of the impurities of the artwork, which I do apologize for, buddy. Oh wait, I have an extra knife, so that'll be good. I wonder when you get the other knife if it'll give you more steaks like the other servers. Probably. I don't really know, but there's a good chance. Oh, is it a bear? I think it's a bear. It's too far away. Bear. Oh, it's Sparky. You just hit me. Damn thing just. He's standing up looking at me. Finally. What was that, about like 100 rounds in the damn thing? Holy crap. It was close to 100 rounds I put in that Sparky there before he fell. I gotta find a pickaxe too, because I gotta find some ore for one of the quests. Mine 20 ore veins. I gotta find 20 of them. Holy crap. I gotta go along the water, I guess. I would love to have that as a base, this open barn here, but somebody got it for me. I don't even think he's been on the server since. selling an instant skinning knife for 150K. I don't have any sharpening stones. I forgot to get one. Or several, I should buy several. Next time I go. Right. we come. Here too. Finally. Took your time to get here, buggers. Okay, you're good. There's another wheel right here. Yes. That's wrong too. Ruin to ruin, here we go ruin. I know there's a bear around here somewhere. I've heard him. I hear a bear. Shit. Maybe that should happen. Discord. Oh. They only turned a little bit. Only here, right here. Hey, welcome in. Hello, you're guessing in the next few months you are going to make a lot of money. In the next few months, why would you think I'm going to make a lot of money? Welcome in, Duke. How you doing? Oh, 50-second ad. I'm pretty good fishing. Oh wait, I need to get some lights and trends. That's right. Two nice other ones, I think. Nice, here we go. Supplies. Buy another one of these, two of these, in fact. Kits. Nope. Nice. Oh, I got a couple of extra knives anyway. You wish the cake never shut down? Well, you know, what we do have right now is we have factory. It's pretty much the same. It is pretty much the same, man. I can't say that it's that much different than factory. It's got this, you know, in the same spirit of things. And it's built on in a way, factory has become the extension of cake. What cake was. Got most of the same people who worked on it, you know, and the expansion of everything they've done with upgrading mods and making it their own, you know. I'm not going to say it's any better or worse. I don't think so. I think it's about the same, roughly. You get my turkey boy? Close to 200,000. That's some more stuff we can sell. This is not. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. Cocaine bear. Woo. Hello, hello. Cocaine. Woo. Okay. You're a sucking guy. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna take a little stretch, and I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna. Here we go. Stretch. I gotta stretch my legs and my feet. Oh. Do, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ah, do, 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 ah. Do, 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 do. So let's see what specials we have here. You okay, bud? Joby? Job? Hey, Joby. You okay? Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Let me see, my bud. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Just, Joby, come here. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Hey, Joe. You coming? Joby, come here, please. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go, Joby. Where are you? Silly boy. Okay, I'll catch you in a second. Yeah, let's have that. This. No, I don't want to do that. And I want to do this. Custom that. Do this. Add. Checkout. Next. Okay, get out of here. I hate when they do that stuff. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. I've already did all this. Right, next. I guess. What? Oh, okay. Never mind. Good. Am I doing this now? What do you mean? That's 0. Hold on. Hold on. Go there. Back one, please. Check out. Okay. Next. No. I do this. Where's the... It's not showing me that. Oh, right there. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. No, that's good. That's good. I'm okay with that. Trying to order something, and the damn thing, there was a mistake that happened on the screen here. On my screen, came up afterwards. It's fine. Oh yes, I gotta put something on my feet. Oh, stretch these legs of mine. Oh, yeah. Stretch my legs. Oh. Stretch, oh, stretch. Oh, please tell me that's not what we think that is. What the? You cats. Oh. You boogers. What did you do? Oh, this is good. Yeah, I need some water. Hey, the cats. There you go. Some water for you. And then put some shoes on. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I have some really big socks. Really, really big socks. There they are. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have a pair of really, really big, thick, woolly socks that I'm going to just put on and. Oh, stretch. Twist, twist. Oh, that's going to be better. Oh, yeah, much better. Much better. Ooh. I think I'm going to put on a. Thank you. I just want to put on my. It's over here, it's over there. In the wrong spot, I put it there. It's over here, it's over there. Put it on the wrong spot, I'll get that too. Watch out. There you go. Watch, watch. Silly cats. You silly, silly cats. Yeah. You got like 20% of your food is on the floor next to your plate. Eat it. Please. I know you're hungry, but guys, you can't just spread your food around and expect me to put more in. Dogs don't do that. Why do you cats do it? Huh? Hey? Hey, why do you do it? Why do you do it for, you big boobs? Big boobs. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Here. Here. Oh. Gotta open this back up. Where is it? Here. Here we go. Oh, wait. I don't think I deposited the money. Or did I? I did, 1.2. Yeah, 1.2. Roll this stuff up. It's rotten. I forgot I need to get some kits. I need 10. Stop overcompensating. Jeez. Why are you spinning out of control, car? I'm not even doing anything. I don't even have my fingers on the keyboard and you're going out of control. What the freak? Stop already. The mechanics of these vehicles sometimes just really, I mean, I'm not even going that fast. Come on! Come on! And I went right through a guardrail. That makes so fucking much sense, Daisy. Jesus Christ. That's just stupid. Oh, now I can't get through there, right? Oh, I can. Never mind. Huh. I guess the guardrails are not supposed to be to stop anything. They're just... That's crazy. Don't spin out! Fuck! What the fuck's wrong, man? Seriously, stop spinning the fucking car out of control! I try to slow down, I spin out. I leave it alone, I spin out. I speed up, I spin out. What the fuck's wrong with this fucking car? Holy crap! I'll get rid of it when I get a chance, that's for sure. It's ridiculous. Slow down, car. There we go, that's a little better. Don't spin out here on the bridge. I don't want to get stuck down there. Toby. And we're back. Let's make sure everything's all loaded. Get this on. Let's get this on. Before my... Let's go. So, Dave, I'm up to 34 out of 50 wolves and 16 out of 30 brown bears. In case you were wondering. There's a pot here I forgot to pick up. Fishy, 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 boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, ba, da, ba, da, ba, beep, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Come on, am I going to catch a fish today or what? Oh, for crying out loud. Do I have him? That's crazy. Usually it's like 1 or 2 circles, maybe 3, but not. Like I was into like 8 or 9 circles there. What the hell? Well, this is taking longer than I expected. There we go. Onward. And I got a little minnow for that, all that trouble for a minnow. Jeez. Oh my god. I can't even cut up the minnow. What the hell is that about? Where'd that go? Ah. Dave, Mo, you guys still around? Oh, Wolfie. Any more? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where's my knives? Let's cut this sugar up. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. How's it gonna help? That is the helicopter. Helicopters are not on yet, are they? That was a helicopter. I didn't think they were on here yet. It's always 2 weeks after they 7 from this Australia. Nuke, you still there? You still watching them? He was watching for a bit, and then he asked me something, and then I got up for a few minutes to stretch, and he's not here again, and I don't hear Dave, but I don't see Mo. Mo's probably still eating dinner, or he's just finishing up by now. Washing the dishes, or making his girlfriend wash the dishes. Okay, enough of this crap. Look at this. Come on, fish, hurry up! I'm getting impatient here. Oh. Hey, Wolfie Wolfies. There we go. That food's on the way. Cool. Be interesting. The batteries are low on my phone. I'm gonna put that in. November 22nd. Even I'm working my other stuff too. I'm getting messages still for Santa and bookings. But I'm kind of busy doing my other work. What's up here? Here we go. Here we go. My deadlift. Let's see, where we at? Oh, I got just about to come into the building here. Here we go, bear. No, he's down pretty fast. Food delivery is about to get here any minute. I'll get my door in a moment. Oops. Oh, right back, guys. Coming. Oh. Up. $2. Okay, never mind. Thanks. No, that's fine. I don't know what's going on. Hope I didn't just paper. Oh, bloody hell. I ordered 2 pops. Where's my pops? Oh. I ordered 2 pops with my order. What the hell? The order. There was now. crying out loud, man. Yeah. Holy crap, 3 more. Guys, I'll be right back. Again, sorry, I gotta deal with something. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. People just really want to book all these different gigs with you, but the problem is they have no idea. They want to pay like, $50 for you to come for an hour. It's like, it doesn't even cover my expenses. It's not even. Oh boy, oh boy. And they got my order wrong at the pizza place. Oh, come on. Burgers. Anyway, I got food. Woohoo, I got food. I'm starving. Mm. Mm. Okay, get back to my back tooth. Hey, Bambi. Well, look at it this way, guys. Cake Factory, even though we really enjoyed playing on them and everything that they were doing in Cake Factory, a lot of the same people have moved over to this to Factory, and I think it's made it better because even though there was a sad, it was sad to see that go down, and they had at the time that the person who owned it pulled the plug, and I'm not going to go into the reasons and all that kind of stuff because some of us do, some of us know, and some of us don't know, is the fact that the matter is that it was meant to, it was just meant to be. They had over 10,000 players currently playing and working on 5 different maps that one individual with a bunch of volunteers were managing. No, I'm on bitter. I'm on Bitteroot. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have another chicken wing while I discuss this. Oh, this is so delicious. I am just so hungry right now, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could show you what gorgeous these wings are and how delicious they look. They're so big, too. A lot of places out there, you order chicken wings from them and they're like hardly any meat on them. Oh, that's so delicious. I gotta get a wipey here for my fingers. Uh, Thankfully, I have them right here. Yeah. So Bambi, I've made. I'm at about a little over 1.2 million just from fishing and hunting. How many fish do I have on me to catch with? Let's cut up some fish, 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 fish. Let's cut up some fish. Let's cut up some fish. Cut, cut some fish. Cut some fish. Hey, Bambi, you coming in, or are you still at your mom's, or are you back home? Or is mom's place now your home? Probably not. Well, you think the aggro any bears or wolves? I was expecting to do a few. Let's do this. God, I want to have a chicken wing. I'll eat another one after this fish is in between eatings. Brook 12. Oh. Oh, I forgot to fill up my mag, so good night. Yeah, I didn't do that. Oh, bear, I do it. I have a feeling you might be a bear. Where are you? Yeah. Oh, there you are. There. Gotcha. I got you, I got you, la 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 la. I got the bear, I got the bear, I got the bear, I got the bear. Let's put that bear. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ha 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 ha! Oh, that's another bear. I heard another bear. I hear you, bugger. Come on out. Where are ya? I heard you. Come on. Where are you, bear? I heard you. I heard another bear, I swear. I heard a bear. I heard a bear. Oh, that was a big, big bear. Heard a bear. Heard a bear. It was a bear. I heard a bear. It was a bear. There's a bear out there. I heard a bear out there. I heard a bear out there. Oh, I heard a bear out there. I heard a bear out there. I heard a bear out there. I heard a bear. I heard a bear. Oh, I did. I heard a bear. I heard a bear. Oops. Let's fix this up. Let's fix this up. I hear the bear again. Come on, bear. I know you're there. Yeah, I know I heard a bear. Somebody else has got him, I think. And it's so great listening to all the sounds. Go. Let's go. Wait a moment. Grab another chicken wing meat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. load up. This is the way we load. Reload. Oh boy. Still very staggering. Very hungry right now. I gotta eat. Oh. I hear that bear again. Hear them. Right. Chicken before it happens. No, no. Ooh. Sorry, guys. I started eating. I'm not even finished eating yet. You take a break from eating. Continue on my streak. Oh. It's raining hard. go. Sell the wares. Come on now. Don't be stupid. How much? 218,000. 1.5. Cool, guys. I'm gonna be that out. Take another quick little short interlude while I get something to drink and do a little more dinner. Oh, for Christ's sakes, cats. We're not supposed to be on there. Boogers. I'm lucky you're not supposed to be up there either. You booger. You booger. Little boogers. My poor Toby boy. What you doing, Tobe? Let's put the music on. I am back. 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 I am back. I am back. On here. Here, put you here, put you everywhere there. Close that off. Go here. Anything? No. Get down. Here. Oh wow, it's dark outside. It's dark outside. It's dark outside. Oh! Now it's not. I'm gonna do as well. What was that last one there? Chopper? Trees. Wow. Here, right here in front of me. Jeez. Oh, this is the elder bear. This is an elder bear, right? It is. Well, that's done for. Hmm.
The server is restarting in 4 minutes.
Hurry up so I can kill you and catch up. Where the hell is it? It despawned? How the hell did it despawn? Wow, that's weird. Okay. Hey guys, it's been 4.5 hours. I want to thank everybody for coming out to my stream tonight. This is the Director 101 saying I'm signing off. Give me a second here while I show you my sign out page here. Right, there we go. We are logging out. And I want to say thank you for Bambi, Mo, Dave for coming out, and also want to thank Newt for coming out as well, and for the lurkers in the background. Much appreciated. If you do not already do so, please like and follow and subscribe to my YouTube, Twitch, Discord, and my Instagram. I hope to see you later. I'll be back tomorrow. This is the Director 101 saying good night. And get ready, because whether you're naughty or nice, I'll know it, and I'll see you. Y'all take care now. Have a good night.